don't even know what the music is that's playing right now. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see if I can pull up the stream real quick. So that probably wouldn't have gone very good, actually. It works actually for this. Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Good song. That's one of my personal creations myself. That's Tokyo 88. Hear that eventually on SoundCloud and Spotify. Large Music DJ. All right. Well, we aren't actually going to be listening to our music. We're going to put on just a Minecraft playlist for this. We're farming, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to the place that I know best, Farming Simulator. This is going to be a very, very laid back stream, at least for this part of it. We might move on to something else at some point later on in the evening, but I'm not quite sure yet. But yeah, so we're gonna hop into it. Hello, it's me. Good to see you, everybody. Thank you if you came in from Twitter or if you've been following the Discord and you got one of those links there in the server and you're hopping in from there. Always nice to have some friendly and familiar faces, but also the new ones. So if you're new here tonight and haven't said anything, well, you're welcome here. Feel free to kick back, relax, and enjoy some good old-fashioned farming. We're going to put on some... Yep. We're listening to Minecraft music while we play Farming Simulator. Dissonance. And it'll probably be really weird when we start playing Minecraft later. You're like, oh, but we were playing Farming Simulator. Anyways, this is a game that I started earlier this afternoon. I've been in it for 2 hours, maybe 3 hours at this point. It's a survival map that Alien Jim came out with. Alien Jim's famous for, well, he's not famous outside of the farming sim community, I guess. I don't know, he might be. I don't know. Either way, he made the No Man's Land map, which is a very popular map, which has like nothing on it other than a small plot of land that you start on with some really old machinery that's old and small, and it's super hardcore survival. You have to make all your own fields, so on and so forth. This is a new version of it, or not really a new version of it, but essentially a reskin of a similar concept with a little bit of extra, a little bit more fun added into it. Now there's definitely more like biome-esque areas where there's more of a forest down here where the sawmill is, and there's, you know, it's a lot more fields up here where you start if you decide to start on the given plot, so on and so forth. Yeah, it's good. This is a river that runs straight through. It's very straight. It's fine, not a problem. But yeah, we own this little block of land here. Block number 3, and we already have made a field. I'll actually give you an idea. We're actually going to go in right now. So this is our house. We've got a nice, comfortable, I guess this is a single wide mobile home. Not a problem. It's just me, and for roleplay purposes, it's me and I have a friend. Just an imaginary friend, and because there's that canon that is established, I allow myself to have one helper that I don't pay until I buy a secondary decoration house that can hold more people. At which point it would become a bunkhouse. For every house that I own, I allow myself 3 more workers that I don't pay because they are living on the property. Because Farming Simulator pays workers a lot. And with Courseplay, you can turn that down. So I turned it down to free, because it becomes very helpful in the future, but it can also be quite costly, and it's not fun to watch your money drop. sponsor me, generic blue soda. Yeah, so when I decided to start this, I started in easy mode because I wanted to get the feel of where did the game want me to, where did Alien Jim think we should start. So I allowed that to choose the plot of land for me. At that point, I sold all of the machinery except for a grain belt, which is over at the train area because it's necessary for the train area's operation. So I decided I'd keep that, but I sold everything else. And then I bought this little Massey Ferguson 135. And I bought this trailer. Music's a little bit on the intense side. Give me 1 second. Okay. And this trailer, and we bought a chainsaw. And then I took all of the money, and I set it to $500. We had a tractor, a trailer, a chainsaw, and a plot of land with some trees and some stuff on it. So these sheds were already here, so on and so forth. We spent the first day just getting ourselves situated, and I started cutting down some trees. There were a few of these trees kind of clustered around this area of trees. Since it's on our land, we can cut it down. So I started cutting down some trees, and I brought some down to the other side of the map to the sawmill. Made some pretty decent money out of it pretty quickly. So I bought a cultivator and a seeder that could be run on that Massey Ferguson because it's a small tractor. It's only got 35 horsepower. Actually, it's got 40 horsepower. I apologize. This thing needs 35 horsepower to run. This actually only needs 20, which is fantastic. So I have, there's a lot of mods installed. One of the mods I have installed is that I can allow cultivators to act like plows, so I can plow up land. So I took that cultivator and I created this entire field, and then I took the planter and I sowed it, literally in-game yesterday. Now it's about to rain, which is actually a really good thing because we actually have to go get some stuff. I cut down some more trees and made some extra money, and then I also found out this map has collectibles in it. I did not realize how much the collectibles are worth. The collectibles are worth $50,000 per collectible that you find, and you get it as soon as you find the one. I happened to find one. Next time we're over at the gas station, I'll show you where I found it. I picked it up, it gave me $50,000. I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to collect any more until I own the land that it's on. If I find it, but I don't own the land, I'm not going to pick it up. That's going to be a rule I set, because I don't want it to become too easy too quickly. But we have some things to pick up. So, for the sake of roleplay, the imaginary friend that we have is actually running along with us because we also have the Follow Me mod. It's a little finicky still, it seems. I'm still having some trouble getting it figured out sometimes. Sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not, and I'm not really quite sure what's making it work and what's making it not work. But the John Deere Gator mod does not like Follow Me. I can tell you that right now. I've tried multiple times on another save, and it's just not working. But we picked up some stuff, because we made $50,000 from that thing. And so, I needed a little bit of a bigger tractor. We needed some more speed. We needed something with 4-wheel drive. It's just going to make life easier to have a second tractor. But most importantly, we bought a trailer for grain, and we bought a combine. Now this is a very small combine. It also only cost us $12,000, so almost nothing. But we needed it, so that's the big thing. So this is actually, we're gonna hook this up to the sprayer. I don't know if it's gonna be big enough to counterbalance this. I've got it sitting in a real small. What's up, Sham? I don't know if this is gonna fit. Well, it's gonna, not fit, but I don't know if it's gonna hold. Again, this is the smaller capacity sprayer, but I don't know. I'm alright, Sham. How you doing? How's your Friday? Or Saturday, depending on what part of the world you live in. We actually don't want to start filling here. We want lime. Let me see if we have a lime filling station anywhere. Seeds. So, oh, there is a sawmill, like literally right there. Oh my god. I'm a fool. Farmer's market, farmer's market. Buy seeds. Animal dealer. Is there a lime? Is there a lime anywhere? Water fill point. Oh, an electric charging station. That's cool. The train yard. Water fill point. So there's no lime filling station. So we need to buy some lime. Unless I can actually get it off of this truck. And I'm hoping driving over to the seeds will do it. So that's not good. But that might be. Oh, it is. Okay, that works. So as long as I fill this with the see, we are leaning. Okay. Good planting right now. What AP are you on? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you. Alright, we're gonna move this to the bigger tractor because it's real heavy on the back of this. Oh, map. Okay, gotcha. This is Alien Gym's newest map. Whatever the new Alien Gym one is on the mod hub. I can't remember. It's like Western something survival or something like that. It's from the same guy who made No Man's Land. We'll see if we can get Follow Me working on this one, because then we could get all of these home at the same time, which would be nice. Well, we can't get all of them because I'm only allowing myself one helper at the moment. At least he's free. This guy should follow this guy. See if this works. Work. There we go. Nope. What the fuck? Oh, you have to like hold it there. Okay, so that might have been what the problem was. Okay. Yeah, dude, Follow Me is a really good mod. It's one of my favorites. I'm so glad it's finally in FS22. As soon as... Hey, thanks for the follow, Sham. That tractor's slower than this one. Also, that trailer's really heavy for that tractor, so... It's actually pretty heavy on the back of this one, too, and we don't have a weight. I could put a weight on the front of this. I just didn't know if I needed to yet. I definitely do. I should have thought about that. I should have known, actually. I should have known. I should have known better. Let's wait for our friend here to show up. I do like watching. Ooh, he's trying. He be moving. Look at that. Good looking machine. Fantastic. Thank you, sir. For now, I'm just gonna have this sit right here. it's a covered trailer, so I don't mind as much leaving it sitting outside. Alright. We're going to spray this, and then we'll go grab the combine, because we don't actually need the combine for a while. I'm actually going to be doing a lot of sleeping soon, because it's going to be a while. This is gonna take a few trips. Luckily, lime is cheap. There we go. Yeah, we're already at 25%. Good lord. Good lord. God, I hate lime. I'm gonna put this on a worker and have them buy fert. And then I'll just empty this, because it's also gonna be my solid fertilizer. But I'm not about to make a million trips. Sorry, not happening. I'm not here to have a bad time. Yeah, this is a much... It's still very bumpy, but it's a much smoother ride than the old one. I'll tell you that. Ain't it amazing what suspension does? Still bumpy though. Goodness gracious. Okay. Because lime's pretty cheap, we've got a little bit of money. We're going to go ahead and we're just going to put it on a worker. We're going to pay a worker. And in the meantime, we're going to start getting the combine moved, because I didn't actually check the speed that it goes. Like it stops just traveling speed. I'm assuming slow. My guess is 12, but we'll find out in a second. Okay. We're just gonna do a regular worker for the sake of simplicity. We want refill fertilizer to be on. Okay. And that shouldn't actually take very long. So we're just gonna switch. Oh, that's the... Oh, trade's there. Oh, it's literally like I see. I see. In order to fill the grain bins of the thing... Okay. I hadn't switched vehicles like that yet. Look at the animation. Very cool. Yep, it goes 11 miles an hour. Luckily, we don't have to travel very far. I want to just check it out. Raise and lower the thing. How does the pipe go? Pretty much straight out. Okay. Not great, but we'll make it work. Okay. What is this? Oh. Oh, so you can like see inside. I see. Very neat. I don't think we want to do that. Anything else? This is a normal horn. Okay. Let's get her moving. Oh, he's like shifting gears and everything. It's got 2 gears though. It's a Vistula, which sounds more like a body part than a combine harvester. But, you know, it's cool. I do think these open air ones are neat, but I'm not excited about the sunburn that our characters would be getting. Wow, this worker is expensive because of that lime. I mean, it's not that expensive. It's about what I'd expect for a field of that size, but we've already spent $1,000. And he's on the 3rd pass. He finished the 1st. He's done the 2nd. He's doing a 3rd. I mean, he's probably not got that much left to do, but I don't know. I really want to get lime on that field, because the sooner we got lime on it, the better the yield's going to be. We put barley in, so, I mean, it's going to be... It's going to be high yield, but I don't know how much fertilizer we're going to be able to afford. We definitely need to cut down some more trees. That's definitely going to happen. Okay, this is... I think this shed's... I think they're both... No, they're the same. Oops! That's costly. It's fine. Nobody saw anything. You didn't see nothing. I think the middle bay is actually wider. If not by just a split margin. 56 wage payment, but over 1,000 in lime. Oh my god, am I just awful right now? Can I do it? It's raining. I didn't get all the lime in time. Oh my god, that's a squeeze. That's a squeeze, ladies and gentlemen. Whew. But we did it. I guess we'll lower. There we go. I'm switching this off. I also have the park vehicle mod, so I can control T to turn it off of the switcheroo. I won't be needing it if I don't go over there. I have to buy a silo. I want to let him finish. If we can afford it. I don't think we can. Like, I don't know how much it's going to cost to do... I should have paid attention to how much it cost him to finish that first pass. This is going to waste a little bit of lime. Alright, so once this is empty, we're just done. I didn't want to have like too little in the bank because I don't know, I don't think we had too much in daily costs, but we've also just bought some more stuff, so we might have daily costs now, which don't really want to go into the negative. It's not trying to cheat. Alright, tank's empty. We almost finished. It's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. I guess we're going to cut down a couple of trees. we're not going to be able to... We can't afford to fertilize right now, so... We're just going to have to either get enough money today or wait until tomorrow. Now, luckily, fertilizer spreads a lot less quickly than lime does. We have the opposite problem as well now. The old tractor is so short that the trailer would lean downwards. This tractor's hitch is so tall that now the trailer leans upwards. Can I do something about that? Okay, that's the doors. That's just the back. I can't do anything about lowering the hitch. Alright, fine. Alright, we're gonna cut some trees in the rain with some Minecraft music playing. Because it's Friday, and that's just what we do. Ooh, tasty. Very good. Alright. I'm just running the chainsaw up it to clear all these limbs. All them sticks off. They ain't worth shit. Cut that off. And we're gonna do our second allowed cheat. I have Lumberjack installed, so I can double tap Alt, and it will give me super strength. And I'm going to use that to cut logs to a good length, so I'm not wasting time in the super slow parts of things. I need to at least make enough money to make some progress. And you can only do so much with the tractors we currently have, because even this bigger tractor is only like 100 horsepower. Something like that. Because fuck forestry. Hate it. As soon as I don't have to do it anymore, I won't. Alright, that's enough. So this guy is gonna go, whoop. We're gonna stand up on this while just holding this log. It's fine. We're super strong. We ate our Weetabix this morning. Okay. Alright, you next. I'm just gonna hook up the one at a time. For the sake, just holding them in place until we have a whole stack on. Oh, how did that happen? Let's try that again, shall we? How interesting. Don't do that again, please. For the love of God. Okay, that's where those will sit. No, turn, you fool. There we go. I don't actually care about holding that one down because it's going to sit nicely in that crevasse, as will this one. Let's make sure they're not too close to the tractor. Okay. We'll deactivate the super strength because we don't need it anymore. And we'll go to the close sawmill because there's a closer sawmill than across the map. I'm just a fool. Alright, man. Good. Thanks for coming by, Sham. Sincerely appreciate the follow. Hope to see you again soon. I took that turn so quickly. This is... What's heavy, y'all? I gotta play at least a little realistically, you know? Trying to make like a survival kind of situation here, you know? Trying to become big. Conglomerate. Aha. That's real nice and easy. Go ahead and unstrap the straps. And then we'll sell the wood. Bing bong. Made $2,300 out of that. Which I think is enough for us to get some solid fertilizer. Unfortunately, it's raining right now, which is not great for having a uncovered thing of solid fertilizer. So the best course of action, honestly, is to maybe just grab some more trees. Because we still have a lot of day. In fact, I'm going to turn the time up to 15, just so the day passes a little faster for now. If this clears up in a reasonable amount of time, we'll start doing some fertilizing. If not, then we'll just have to wait until the next in-game day. I currently have seasonal cycle is turned on. We're definitely running with full weather, and we'll get snow if it snows and stuff like that. This map has a specific geo, so planting cycles are a little different. Where was I going with that? Ah, yes, I have 2-day months turned on. I find 2 days to be pretty good for me. During the slow times, it is slow, but when you've got a lot going on, sometimes it's nice to have 2 days because you oh, thank fuck. Okay. Because sometimes there's just too much to do, and I know how to do course play, but like setting up full-on systems and stuff, like fully automating things through course play and stuff like that, I don't know, man. I just like AFKing sometimes. I'll sit there because farming sim is what I do when I just need something to do with my hands while I'm like watching YouTube or listening to a podcast or something like that. Okay. Same idea. We leave a little bit of overhang because we can. We absolutely can. It's definitely demonstrated that it doesn't have any trouble pulling one full tree. This trailer's not quite big enough for 2 full trees. So we're not going to go too crazy about it. Just do 1 tree at a time. Because again, I'm also not wanting to do this any more than I have to. Until I am actually in the mood to do that. Alright, yeah, it's a pretty long stick. Alright. Let's get these loaded up, yeah? Okay, this is a decently sized tree, so it's actually good that we've got some of these skinnier pieces, because I'm going to be able to put this, smack that tree across the face. You know, that's what you get for producing too much oxygen. That's a little bit too much hang-off. I'm going to be honest with you. Not a fan of the hang-off. Okay. Now we can start setting these other pieces on top. We're gonna do our best to not be problematic here, but this is probably gonna end up a little scuffed. No, it doesn't look okay, but it's okay. Like, by the rules of the game's physics, that's okay. So, we will just see if we can just get the rest of this tree piled on in some way, shape, or form. Look at how much it's floating, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, you good? Alright, this is the last stick. That's all we gotta do. We don't have that far to travel. Can we get it? I don't know if we can. I don't think we can, ladies and gentlemen. I think this stick is... Now what we could do is we could put it there and just bake it in, and then just not unfashion the the tension belts when we get to the thing. That's what we're gonna do. It's also stopped raining, which is big. Yeah, this trailer's overweight. You see the wheels are going through the fenders right now. I don't know how well balanced this trailer is. I mean, it's been pretty good the past trips, but we've also been going a little bit slower because of that older tractor. So I'm gonna be a little bit more careful around these curves, especially the sharper ones. Tractor's got no problem with it though. Seems the balance on the trailer is pretty good because I'm not like lifting up on the front wheels or anything. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that was almost a tip trailer. Man, yeah, it's not liking that. All right. $5,500. Let's go. Okay. What's on sale right now? Nothing that we can afford, nor do we really care for. The big ol' hoe. I would love that IMT. So it's got all the power. I could run so much stuff off of just that one tractor. Even at 350 horsepower, that's a couple of 8-meter cultivators. Well, not a couple at the same time, but like there's a few 8-meter cultivators that'll work with that. I think there's some bigger ones that'll work with that actually. plenty of different seeders will run on that. I could do so much with one tractor that has 350 horsepower. But neither of these tractors are worth that. And I need the combine. So I thought it was a much better move to just get a really cheap small combine that I own rather than try to rent a combine for every harvest, because it's going to be a bit before we're making the kind of money to actually buy a better combine anyways. So yeah, so we're going to leave this back here, and we are going to hook back up to the thingamajig, the sprayer. We're going to go fill up. We're not actually going to spray because that lime's currently sitting on the crop. And while Farming Simulator doesn't care, it's not realistic. And while I'm allowing some cheaty stuff, like I can pick up whole logs and stuff like that, when it comes to like the actual operation of the farm itself, I like to try to be relatively realistic to the point of it not becoming tedious and awful. Because like I don't have weeds turned on, because they're such a pain to deal with. And I have rocks turned off because in these maps, because I'm plowing up ground that wasn't specified as a field or whatever when the map was already made, or was when it was first made, the rocks are such an issue. They're disgustingly awful. Ooh, lordy. Well, 1,200 per 1,000. Yeah, that's the normal rate, actually. Nothing's changed about that. Still, doesn't taste that great. Could I don't know where the workshop is. Oh well. But yeah, so we need to wait for that lime to kind of disappear into the ground before we do anything. So we're actually gonna wait until tomorrow before we actually spray. Which leaves us with two options. We can either sleep until tomorrow, or we can go for another tree. Let's do some looking and see what trees are left, because I'd like to not take out all of the tall ones. I do like the shade. Shit. Need to make sure that's lowered all the way. There we go. Turn it off. Just run. Okay, we've got this one. I just heard a sound. Oh. We can get the big old flatbed that can carry all the big stuff for $80,000 on sale. So we got this tree. Other than that, we've got that tree. That one right there in the middle. You can kind of see my reticule looking at it. So we've got two more trees that we can sell. I don't really want to do that, to be honest with you. Kind of hate it. Not my favorite thing to do. So I think we're going to sleep, and then we're going to fertilize tomorrow. We'll just wake up at 8. Because the next thing I want to do is I want to start generating some passive income. Okay, so we don't actually have any running costs, which is nice. Nothing's on sale that I need or can attain, or have the need to attain. So we've got crop on the ground. We have crop destruction turned off. These are actually relatively small tires anyways. So shouldn't be that big of a problem. Once again, I'm going to hire a worker for this one, just because, especially when you can't see, it's really difficult to figure out exactly where you need to be. So I'm going to let him start there. Now, I'm hoping that that'll be enough. It took something probably around 7 to 8 passes. It was 8 passes because the last one was a down. So if it uses 100 per, then we're good. If it uses below 150 per, we're good. If it uses below 120 per, we're good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 100. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. It just kind of also depends on when the worker starts the machine again too. Because that would be, yeah. We don't want to waste too much. They do also stop to begin driving, which is annoying, but I think it's also something that is done because they have to activate the PTO in order for it to work. Which I don't think you want to activate a PTO while you're moving too fast. But I might be wrong. I do not know. For sure. It's nice that it, like, vibrates as if the PTO is actually, like, spinning. This just looks like a finger doing this. Yeah, this barley is already starting to come up. Now, it's not going to be ready for a while. I'll show you the chart here. That's the pricing. So we just planted in September. We actually planted on September 1st. So the first half of this September area here. And it's not going to be ripe until June. Now, because we got it in on the first day, it should be ready on the first day of June. But if not, we'll definitely have it. We'll have the field cleared and hopefully turned over. Well, it won't be completely turned over. It'll be done and cultivated. We have all of June and all of July to do it. Is really what I'm saying. The next crop I want to put in is canola. I'd like to immediately turn it towards canola. And then if we can plant that beginning of August, harvest in the beginning of July, gives us all of July and August to either plant canola again or go for wheat or barley once again. The only other stuff we can grow at the same time, grass and the cover crop oilseed radish. We might do the oilseed radish if we have enough time to allow it to grow enough. Sorry, the dog got up and shook my chair. This song's terrifying. I don't like it. What was I just saying? I don't know. I don't remember what I was just saying. Yes, we're talking about the planting cycle. Yeah, if I can get the cover crop in enough time to let it grow to a point where I can cultivate it back in to use it as a fertilizer stage, I will. But I think it needs at least 2 months. But I'm also not sure on that. We'll try if we have the time. Plonked down on top of my feet. Yeah, I think we're going to have enough. In fact, I think we'll have some left over. Because it only has 2 passes left. Yep. Or at least it's only going to have 2 passes left. Because if it's got like a tiny little strip, I'm not gonna worry about it. A nice tractor. I'm glad we were able to get our hands on this, though. I was assuming that we were going to end up sticking with really old tractors for a while. Who is this soulless fella? Yikes. Yeah, I was afraid we weren't going to have, like, a relatively new tractor for a while, which, I mean, it doesn't really matter. The only thing that really matters is horsepower requirements. But, yeah, it's nice that we have some modern amenities like four-wheel drive and suspension. And air conditioning, because it's gonna get hot in these summer months. Oh, in those summer months. This probably also has heating. The other tractors just, you know, I think I can put a cap on it, but I'd have to pay for that to happen, and so right now it's an open tractor. It's gonna get cold or hot. I guarantee we got a virtual sunburn when planting this year because we cultivated and planted this entire field in that old tractor in the sun. This guy's nice, you know. Still gonna get a sunburn because it's, you know, surrounded by windows, but you know, at least he's got some like AC and a little bit of shade from the roof. We are gonna have enough. That's fantastic. Good stuff. So it takes like 1 million lime. Might be worth it to get like a large capacity sprayer just for lime. Because it just depletes so quickly. And that's that. So that's going to be one application of fertilizer. We will apply again, but we can't apply effectively again until the next growth stage. So I think we're going to go ahead and we're just going to top her back up. We also have the, I put the adapter for a front loader on this tractor, because I think that would be a good idea to get, which I think we can afford. We're going to buy the solid fertilizer first, because at the moment, it's more important than having a front loader, because there's not going to be a lot that we actually need a front loader for now, unless we decide that we're going to do some silage, in which case having a front loader tractor may be helpful. Also, if we're going to do any kind of like productions where we're like not going to direct sell anything. Fantastic. Okay, so while we're here, oh, you can buy this truck. I don't want it, but we can have it. Okay, so the front loader. Pretty sure he's got the Hauer. Yeah, it's definitely this one. We can't even afford it. We can't even afford it. And it doesn't say on it what the adapter is. I'm gonna have to check that. Oh, there's the customization place actually. Why is the weight not showing up on it? It's the quick. Oh, there's no weight on it because okay. That makes sense. So it's the quick one. I think well, it costs, yeah, we have, Yeah, maybe we just stick with that. Never mind. You can have the weight and spirit, but it just, no, it doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that at all. Seems like everything's also behaving for us pretty well right now. Which I'm happy about, because sometimes it doesn't. Farming Sim doesn't like to be nice with things sometimes. Of course, I'm also no longer using Chrome. So my browser isn't as RAM hungry anymore. Okay, well yeah, so we're topped up, and we're just gonna. That's kind of it for today's activity. I would like to look into production, however. I know the smallest greenhouse is $5,000. Or is it $8,000? The only thing I also know is that if I'm gonna do that, I also need a water trailer. That's usually in animals. The best options are usually in the animals. So we could get this for $3,000. You can get a liquid tank, much smaller, for $1,000. Oh, that's nice and cheap, and holds a lot. Goodness gracious, it holds a lot. Can we change the color to something a little bit less offensive to the eyes? It costs a lot to do that. I think it's a good idea. The only other thing I want to do, I know we're not going to be able to afford it, but I want to see exactly how much it is, because if I'm wrong about it being $5,000, then we need to maybe actually consider that. Construction, please. Oh, the cheapest one's $3,000. We can afford it. Oh, this one's $2,000. Oh, this one takes like extra stuff. Okay. We're gonna put this greenhouse right here. And landscape. Do a little bit of landscape. Asphalt? No, we're gonna do dirt. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just kind of little dinkly do. Just a little dinkly do, you know? A little bit of dinkly do. Schwimbly wimbly. Dinkly do. Okay, but I need to put the water over here, so I need to actually give myself a little bit more space. Maybe that tree does need to go down, actually. Or maybe I can use it as a nice turnaround spot. We're going to find out in a second, because we're going to go grab that trailer. Don't worry, the other one will also be used. The other tractor will be used for other farm work, but this tractor is faster, so it's going to be used for when we need to go places and travel. Also, this water trailer is going to be big, and we're going to fill it over here because there's a water fill point over here. I'm really hoping that it's free, because if it's not, then I'm going to have to drive all the way to the river, which I don't even know if I can fill up at. So, wow, this is a big water trailer. This is a big water trailer for this tractor. This is a big trailer for this tractor. Okay. How's the farm simulator going? It's going! It's going well! We're actually getting a really good start on things. We're about to set up our first bit of little passive income. It's not a lot, but it's going to be good. Luckily, the water is free, thank goodness. There are some maps where the water is not free, and it's awful. It's like Nestle's controlling the area or something. It's ridiculous. So we just gotta wait for this thing to fill out. Luckily, it's going pretty quick. If this tank was much bigger, this would be a whole lot of sitting and waiting. But you know, it'd be like that. We're almost done. Fantastic. All right. Let's get a move on. It's got good suspension. Look at that. Oh my god. Holy shit. This road is very, very bumpy. When we buy property that has road on it, we're gonna have to definitely start smoothing the road. Because this is... Oof. It's literally walking to its destination sometimes. Alright, let's see if we can fit this around this tree. Now this is... Good. Okay. So since that's now filling up, we're gonna get out, going in, and we're gonna set it to lettuce because it's the best. Nope, not tomatoes. Lettuce. And then we're going to sell it. This holds 5,000, so we can fill it twice at a time. We actually just need to let it sit like that, essentially. And then we can just turn around. Okay, we've got the turn in circle for it, which is good. I'll take that. That works for me. Okay. It's a very red farm at the moment. Very red farm indeed. Okay. Fantastic. What a very pretty place. A very, very picturesque place. It's like a Windows screensaver. It needs to be rolled. We don't own a roller. We do need to look into a roller at some point. But we have $160 to our name at the moment. All of our money is in land, equipment, and hopefully some profit. Which barley, again, very high yields, but it doesn't have a very good sell price. And the next thing we need to do, check and see exactly when we can even think about selling the barley. What is the price fluctuations look like on the barley? Made a little bit of money too. I noticed that we went from 160 to 360, so we made $200 from that. just overnight, which is nice. We'll see what we make per day from it. And then we'll be able to get some more eventually. We don't have a supply and transport mission that we can do, and we have to wait until next year to harvest anyways. There's the price. Okay, so barley. Best price right now is 15.21, but what's the price fluctuations, right? Okay, best days is October. Usually that means it's going to be about between 5 and 11 p.m. on the second day of October. It's usually the best time to sell, which is really convenient because we harvest the barley in July, so we don't have to store it for very long before we can sell it. It's just because it's so high yield, we're gonna have to think of storage. We could buy more trailers and just keep them in the trailers, or we could move some of this machinery out of the way, park it behind the tractors, and use one of these sheds as temporary grain storage. Now, we'll need to get a bucket, so we'll still need to be able to afford the bucket to do that. So we might have to direct sell this first harvest, which kind of sucks, but we don't have any other options at the moment. So it is what it is. So we're going to sleep off the night and just kind of see what prices are looking like. The contracts for this map are just supply and transport because there's no other fields that can be worked. So we kind of have to make our own money by cutting trees and such. Okay. So we made some money from that. It is currently raining. $15 property maintenance and stuff. I think that's probably from the production. Wow, a Challenger's on sale. That would be nice. Also, the fucking Grimmy. God damn. God damn. What a cool machine. Look at this thing. Absolute monstrosity, this. Look at this. Good lord. Just for sugar beet harvesting. That's all this machine does, is harvest sugar beets. Absolutely crazy. Alright, well, there's nothing else to be done at the moment. It's still, well, it's November. So if the weather will clear up, we could spray it again. So what we'll actually do, just to get ready for that, is we're going to hook up to the sprayer. We're going to see if the weather gets better. We're going to fast forward through time, because we just don't have anything that useful that we can actually do today. There we are. Well, it moved a little bit. We could have gotten closer. It's fine. Doesn't have to be fully realistic. It just has to be realistic enough, right? Right. Okay. We're good there, and we're just gonna wait. You could invest in a weather station at some point. Those aren't cheapest things in the world. We don't have enough money for it right now, for sure. Okay, we cleared up, actually. We'll keep it at 15 because there's not anything else to do after this. At least that we know of. Have any sales occurred? No. Okay. So we're going to do this again. Wanted to get started so I could get it into the right spot. Since I know we'll have some left over anyways, wasn't too worried about wasting a little bit just to get it a little bit more lined up to the side, because I had it a lot closer to the edge. There's still some overhang, so there's going to be a little bit of wasted fertilizer on that grass to the side of the field, but that's okay. That's okay. We're fine with that. I could also turn this area into more field, which would not be a bad idea. It'll be a smaller field, but we could do something. So, before anybody asks, Crom Farm 1 on on the license plate. So this character's name is Bernard Crumsworth. That is what I have named this farmer. This is Bernard Crumsworth, and he is the proprietor of Crumsworth Farms. This is the first vehicle that was the first tractor that was bought. So this is Crumb Farm 1. That tractor over there is the second tractor, so it's Crumb Farm 2. I don't think the harvester has a license plate. Once I get a truck, it'll be Crumb Farm T for truck. So on and so forth. Alright, let's kind of see what kind of space we got. We have a little bit. Not a whole lot. We could actually take down some of these other trees. Let's see what kind of space we can work with here. So I don't really want to take out any of these American elms. So we don't want to be too close either for the harvester to smack it. Okay. Here we go. This thing actually moves pretty fast. I can use this cultivator at 10 miles an hour because it's just like tines. So it's like a little cheaty, but like also not truly too cheaty. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what people have to say about it. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be a much smaller field, but that's okay. Okay. I'm actually going to back up a little bit. There we go. I just like it. I like it square. I like it square. I'm sorry. Sue me. Okay, we're good. Fantastic, fantastic. That's the stuff we do like. It's the stuff we do like. Oh, it's tasty. Look how clean these lines are, brother. Look at that. Chocolate cake. Full of nutrients. Plants to munch on. Grow big so I can make a lot of money from it. And I can buy more tractors, make more chocolate cake, for more plants to munch on. This field's going to not take very long at all, because it's so much smaller. You do need to get rid of that tree, though. Is this worker done? The worker's about to be finished. We're going to take this tree out now. So we're going to fell it. Actually, we're going to fell it into field. Farming Simulator, whichever way your chainsaw ends up is the way that the tree will fall. That's how you can aim the tree. Just cut all these limbs off. I think I missed some. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. So we're gonna turn this off real quick. And we're gonna hop into this because we're gonna grab the trailer with this as soon as we're done fertilizing. Look at that tractor sitting over there. It's also a lot more of a shady field, so IRL, a little bit not great, but farming sim it'll be fine. Alright. Fantastic. This guy's doing a great job. It cost me $60 essentially. Not bad at all. Putting some like crude roads in by like painting some dirt essentially onto the terrain maybe in our near future as well, just because I like having farm infrastructure. It's nice. It's satisfying. I enjoy it. Okay, let's get you hooked up to the trailer. Okay, so we're gonna cut you right there. Got you right there. Y'all, I'm so happy it's Friday, man. We've got a 3-day weekend. It's Memorial Day weekend. Hope everybody's excited for their extended weekend if they've got it. If you're just finishing up school, congratulations on another year. You're one step closer through the rest of your life, where you'll realize that the problems you had in school really aren't as important anymore. Which is actually nice. It's very freeing. Because you'll be like, all those things that I was worried about, it's like I just don't have to worry about those anymore. It's nice. It's like it becomes less about, you're going to take to the prom. And it's more like, it's just, what am I going to have for dinner tonight? You know? Like that becomes the kind of thing that you think about. It's nice. It does get tedious. You have to be wary of monotony. But, it's up to you to keep things fresh. It's not up to others at that point. Scary, but free. I'm gonna let that sit there, actually. Maybe we'll use the... Oh, we've only got 2 more pieces left, actually, so they'll fit. Minecraft music while playing Farm Sim is a little weird. I will say. This is not something I'm doing very often. But, it's something. It's a little, I don't know, maybe we'll change it. Problem is I know this is royalty free, like I'm not going to get any strikes for this. Whereas all the other royalty free playlists I have aren't truly 100% royalty free. There's a few that I still get marked on, so it's just like, what the fuck? It's like I can guarantee that these songs are good. Guess I could like maybe just put a playlist together of the Minecraft stuff as well as my music. Isn't Nintendo music like okay now too? Like almost all the YouTubers that I watch use Able Sisters for their just background music in their videos. So I would assume that they do that because it's safe. don't know. I don't know. I'm not fully versed when it comes to that kind of stuff. I took that turn really fast. This tractor would be on its side. For sure. It's fine. Alright. Let's sell some wood. 2,300. Not bad. It's also going to rain again soon. Luckily, all we're doing is cultivating this field. I don't know if we can plant anything in November. We'll have to check, but I have to finish cultivating the field first anyways. And I'd like to do that with the smaller tractor before it starts raining. So we need to get back pretty quick. Because when it comes to creating fields, you don't want to try to hire a worker. That's how you end up with disaster. And since that tractor can handle it without any problems, it's already connected to it. I already started the job. Might as well finish it. Maybe we can go 10 miles an hour with it, which I'm sure we can do with this tractor too, but with this tractor we can already buy probably a bigger cultivator. Not by much, but, you know, by some. Okay. It's 1 p.m. in game. Set the times 15. Should be able to just get going. Let's do it. We're just going to spiral this one, actually, because up and down, doable. Not much slower, but I think it is a little slower. And it definitely just kind of also feels like you'd get done faster with the spiral, because it's just the square itself, well, the plot of land itself gets smaller every time. There is like just some like random fucking sticks sitting on the field, which is a little annoying because I don't really know what to do about it. Also, the days are very short. It's going to be dark by like 5 o'clock. Let's go. Soon we're going to be able to just kind of whip-de-doo. Actually, we might even be able to whip-de-doo now. Nope, not quite. You pretty much just do that without lifting. But we need to do, I think the next lap around we can start doing that. But this lap around we're gonna have to do a while lifting thing, and then we can go back down. It's so nice that we can do this at 10 miles an hour. It makes the fact that this is 3.5 meters a lot less awful. Oops. It's okay, we'll pick it up as we pass back. There we go. Nom 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 nom. It's like it's chomping up that grass. I did it again! Goodness gracious. What's wrong with me? Okay, here we go. See, there we go. Now we can just keep the flow going. Just don't have to let go of the throttle at this point. So now I just have to steer. It's fantastic. All right. It's a little, it's a little wider than it actually is, but that's fine. You know, who's who's counting? It's nice that it also just chomps through these like bushes too. Go away. Goodbye. This also means that I definitely need more lime now too. Rip. These are sitting at like $3 grand right now, just under 29.79. The only thing you guys can't currently see on the HUD is we have the speedometer, the fuel level, the wear level, what gear I'm in, um, and then if I have something that has a fill level, then it'll show the fill level there as well. But that's all you guys are missing is just speed that I'm traveling. But since there's kind of like something in every corner, I'm just like, well, the actual speed that I'm traveling doesn't matter that much. So if somebody asks, I'll just tell them. Okay, we'll start doing this whole motion. Fantastic. Look at this. Hey, yo. Nom nom. Very yummy. Yummy grass. Tastes good at my tumbly wumbly. Please give me more grass upon which to nourish my tumbly wumbly. I need it. Alright, look at that. And we're done. Guess we'll go ahead and put lime in it now. So it's gonna need it. It's just so expensive. It's so expensive. And our sprayer is currently full. Although it's not actually. It is gonna rain. We'll hold off. Because we don't even know if we can plant anything in it yet. Hold on. I'm gonna check that though. Oh, wrong menu. Autosave. Is there a planting season at all? Grass. The first thing I can plant is cotton. So cotton would be interesting. But the problem is cotton harvester prices. You may notice that the cheapest one is the Case International Module Express 635 at a humble $485,000. And the next one, the next cheapest one, is $298,000 more at $783,000 for the John Deere CP770. Now, for some reason, the CP690 is more expensive. Oh, because it's mods. It's because these are the mods. So I'm not sure. This one's faster. This one has less horsepower, but it's faster at normal traveling speed. They both have the same work speed. This one's bigger. This one has more heads on it. But it's almost $1 million. So even if it goes on sale, it's going to be expensive as all hell. So, I guess... Yeah, I mean, we can't do anything for a while. Let's just hang out. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we haven't even quite used 500 liters of water yet. So we're good. We're gonna go ahead and sleep. In that case, when we wake up the next morning, we'll check prices. See if there's anything on sale. There's a few things on sale today. You can get a beet cart. That would go really well with this Grimmy Rexer. This is a forage wagon. And then we have an auger wagon. So we don't really need any of that. It's also raining. Kind of a miserable day at the moment. So... yeah. Nothing to really do today either. Because we've already got both fertilizers on this field now. Yep, 100% fertilized. We can get a little bit extra yield if we had rolled it. We'd be at 97%. And I think if we had, I think there's like one other thing we could, if we had mulched it somehow beforehand, even though we plowed this new, I think it would give us that last percentage, but I'm not fully sure. So, alright, either way, we're sleeping again. It's just how the winter kind of goes, especially in these starting out points. There's just nothing else passive to do. We don't have any animals to take care of. I will try to move faster into that at some as we go on. Pretty much as soon as we buy the next piece of land, which I'm going to purchase field number 2, which is just some grassland just over on the other side of that field. We're gonna create some. We're gonna do some sheep because they're easy, and we'll make some decent money. But we can also pretty quickly, cheaply turn it into fabric, if I'm not mistaken. And fabric sells for even more money. And then we can work towards clothes, and then clothes sells for a lot of money. But yeah, we can start with sheep because all they require is water and grass. So we can easily make hay. But that's why I got a front loader tractor, because eventually we're going to make hay and stuff with it. Actually, let's take a check at prices. Oh, look at this baler. God damn, $112,000 for it, though. Okay, let's take a look at mowers, because I guess our next setup we want is going to be a hay setup. But we could probably put grass onto that, we could probably put grass on that smaller field and just start doing hay with it. So we can afford this. We can afford that. Or that. Well, we can't afford it, but we can run these things. Problem is, like, these are fronts. Ooh, we could grab the John Deere HX20, so it's not... I mean, it'll leave a swath, that's the thing. Oh, we can only just run that, though. That's the thing. It needs 100 horsepower. That's all of our horsepower. Oh, we could afford. We could get. Well, again, we can't afford. We could get one of these. We could run one of those. So it's looking like we're gonna need probably. Let's Yeah, let's say we're gonna go with like this. So we'll say swath white for sure. Right, I don't have enough money. I'm sorry, I'm just, yeah. Yellow plastic. Yellow rubber. Definitely yellow rubber. Okay, so 65 for that, for sure. Then we also need a tedder. No. 7 grand. Yeah, 7 grand for this guy. So we're currently at 13.5. And we'll need to windrow it back up. 18.5. Yeah, 18.5. 18.5 for sure. We'll use the sip. And then we can either use a forge wagon, which they're expensive. That's the big thing. They're expensive. And I'd rather have a baler anyways, because I can use it for straw as well. In fact, it would be best to get a baler ASAP. Far APN. For 8 grand. That's probably what we're gonna have to go for. This is such a... Stall is such a weird song. I'm done with this. Yeah, no, screw that. We're gonna listen to some different music now at this point. Okay, we're gonna put just a playlist together. This, that can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Yep. Might be loud, not sure. Okay. Okay. So we need 8 grand. Is it snowing? It's snowing. Fantastic. Very exciting stuff. It's fine. I mean, it's fine. It'd be okay sitting outside in game 2. That's not simulated. I want to see if this. I want to see if like the snow sticks. Ooh, a manure tank. Don't really have any. Well, yeah, manure, digest it. Well, actually, it's slurry and digest it. We're gonna sleep. because it didn't go. It didn't stick. It's fine. Why does it allow all tires and tracks still? I guess because it's frozen over? I don't know. Or it's just not long enough to be destroyed by being driven over yet? I don't know. Kind of like walking around to take a look because it's cold. It's really pretty. This map is very nice. I like the lighting a lot. So that's just a radio tower. I don't know what those other house things are. So they're like Firewatch towers essentially. So I'm assuming it looks like a Firewatch tower, but I haven't like actually looked at one yet. Maybe I'll go check one out at some point. Would be nice to have something other than a tractor to get around in. I don't think there's anything super cheap. I've got some third-party stuff installed as well. An Audi kind of sucks. The mod itself, I don't know anything about the car. IRL. But yeah, everything else, I mean, I could get this dirt bike, but I don't really like how the dirt bikes work in Farming Sim, because it's not how... It doesn't drive the way Farming Sim works with driving. Center of gravity's weird. It just doesn't work. So these say that they're $0, but as soon as you go in, the setup is what gives you like the money. So it's actually a $32,000 vehicle at first. You can get a snowmobile, but there's not actually snow on the ground. This truck might be helpful, but we don't have $5,000. I got like a little, almost like a trapped air in my chest. Ugh. Stretching kind of worked. I would love to get this van. It's kind of fucking useless. This door isn't big enough for a pallet, but it's just, I mean, it's cool, right? Like, it's a big old panel van. But yeah, so we don't have enough money for any of these things. I don't even think there's anything in the miscellaneous that we can do now. We don't. Yeah, the Buick, that's... Nope, none of that works. Excuse me. Skid steers. We don't have any that are super cheap. Okay. Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and move along now. And sleep. Nothing we can do at the moment. Ground's too cold to do any extra groundwork. Just kind of be like that. I think we're gonna get through this first harvest and then we're gonna move on to something else. Thinking Minecraft because I kind of want to do some create. We did make some money. That's nice. Anything good on sale? Ooh, at 165. We can't afford it. But it'd be nice to have another one of these. This is a 58 horsepower one. So that's pretty good. But unfortunately, we cannot afford it. How is the productions work looking? 3,800? Yeah, we're good at the moment. We don't need to worry about refilling it for a while. So we're gonna sleep again because there's nothing to be done. That just is what it is in this time of the game. A lot of just skipping the night, seeing what's on sale the next day. Just kind of slowly start accruing some money from your passive stuff. We could set up another greenhouse. It's not out of the question. It'd be cool to have an electric tractor. I don't know. Ooh, it's snowing again. Usually in January, snow will stick a little bit better, so. Oh, this is February. Oh, here we go. We've got snow. Snow on the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can do some slip sliding around, maybe. The four-wheel drive tractor, so it's going to be harder to do so, but I don't think the other one's going to be able to go fast enough. Look at that understeer, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Wee! Wee-hoo! Wee! Yeah, this tractor doesn't really go fast enough. And because of the understeer, it doesn't really slide around that much. It just kind of keeps going in a straight line more. See, that guy can do this. And it's just like... barely. And because it locks up the front wheels too, before it locks up the back ones at that speed. Well, no, they both kind of lock up at the same time. But yeah, it's just not enough to get it spinning sideways. Okay, well, that was fun. Snowing. Very fun. Very good stuff. Very pretty. Very good. Very cool things. If it snows all day and possibly all night, we might have even thicker snow, but I think it's gonna, well, it snowed for a while. And it's snowing again. Did it get deeper? I would assume so, right? It doesn't seem to have gotten much deeper. Also, there's a weird graphics glitch sometimes where it's just like there's just no snow here, but it's snowing everywhere else because it's currently snowing. It's fun. This game is not without its bugs, but I love it nonetheless. Look at this barley. It's just waiting. It's waiting for that ground to warm up, and then it's going to go whoop. We're ready for that June to come around. Kind of waiting to see if we can get some more snow piling up. How did this move? Okay. Yeah, really didn't build up. I know it will get thicker. That's what she said. Let's let it tick up a little bit, maybe. We'll see if we can get it. See if we can get some deep snow. I don't think it's going to. I think this is as much as we get. I could have sworn it gets deeper. Oh, I feel like I saw land updating. Did I see land updating? Nah. It would have been here by now. Oh. It's gotten warm enough to melt. Alright, we're sleeping. Because there's no reason for us to continue on that day. See? Look at that. It's already starting to grow. So now we're at narrow tires only. But again, crop destruction turned off, so we don't necessarily have to worry about that. I also don't have periodic plowing turned on, and we also do not have precision farming turned on, because that's just, it's a little too in depth for me to like enjoy it. Of course, like if my dreams ever come true and I get to actually farm, then of course that'll matter more. But seeing as I don't do this for a job, I do this game for pleasure. We're just kind of running the way that I normally run. Pretty much the settings that I use. And on every map, I kind of do the same thing, where I just like start kind of as small as I can within the confines of what the map maker kind of saw as the beginning. At least for the first time I play in a map. And then I move on to bigger and better things. Like in my other save game, I've got a few hundred hours in that one now, and it's getting pretty big. I'm using a lot of really big machinery, but I'm enjoying it because it's staying to size. And I've developed a really good, like, essentially just lore for the save. But yeah, so we don't really have anything. Yeah, we just can't do anything until... Oh, you know what? We can do something. We can do the lime. So yeah, this is Crom Farm 2, like I was talking about earlier, because we are Bernard Cromsworth. This is Cromsworth Farms. Yeah, I really messed that up, but it's fine. We're gonna empty this out. Right there for now. There we go. Perfect. So bumpy. It's such a bumpy road. I drive more first person, but I keep forgetting to turn off that setting where the head bobbing happens so much, because it will make you motion sick pretty quickly. Alright. Luckily it's cheap. And what we'll do actually now is we're going to set it to buy. And we're gonna... Okay, he's chilling. Couldn't tell if I saw him or the carpet. I was like, where the fuck is the dog? See, we're pretty light on our front wheels with us being full right now, so these bumps are a little sketchy. But we can spread this lime on that new field. I might just do it manually, because it's a really small field, especially for the sprayer. Well, the big thing is, like, we might not have enough lime to do this entire field. That's the whole situation there. So we will hire a worker, and we'll just have them buy. Because this field will cost us $1,500. And it didn't do the whole field. Of course, it's not going to do the whole thing because trees. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, what are you doing? We'll go back and we'll touch up, because those are just some quick little, essentially just spritzes. You may not even spend $1,000 on this field online, which would be nice. This is going to be the last pass. And then I'll do that cleanup real quick. Ah, leaves that little strip. Unfortunate. Why'd you slow down so much? What a weird thing to do. We're gonna do that. That's fine. That's enough for me. I don't have a way to move that. There's no... I haven't looked to see if there's any hand trucks. Oh, stuff's on sale, but we don't have any... Can't do any of it. Oh, this is quick, of course. So... $7,000 for that. It's not bad, and that's what we need. Oh, actually... This one's the one we need. I'd probably just buy this one. Yeah, it's kind of in the middle, 75. $800. The cheapest pallet fork is $800 by the looks of things. So we need 7,500 plus 800. We need 8,300. Till then, we're gonna push. We're gonna push it over here. Ooh. Ooh. Man, so heavy, and we're so strong. Crazy that we were able to push that lime. I still don't know what we're gonna do with that field yet. I think I'd like to grow grass, but I need to have enough money to be able to cut it and actually do something with it. So we're gonna sleep. See what something's on sale in the morning. See if it's mowing or something else useful. Another one of those self-windrow balers. It's a really good price for that. It's got 33 hours on it though, which is a lot for farm sim. Stuff starts being not worth it after 50 hours essentially. Because the maintenance cost just plummets. Well, the maintenance just plummets on it so quickly after 50 hours. Which 50 hours in game is a lot of use, so that's fair. Proportionally. Humans me. Goodness. Yeah, I mean, that TC5 is tempting, but, I mean, we don't have the money for it, so we can't really do anything about that. How are our productions going? 29, 23, we're still fine. Lettuce also sells for better in certain months, so there's going to be some months where we make more money than others. So yeah, that's a thing too. We're about to hit June soon. I think we're going to hit April now. I think we were in March too. I missed it. I forgot. Didn't realize. I think it's one of the days of April at this point. April 1st. Okay, April Fools. There is this subsoiler. We don't need it because of the way that we have the game set up. We don't have periodic plowing required. So we don't need either of those. And we don't have the power for that. So, yep, there's that. This barley is starting to come up quite well. It should be ready by June. It looks like it's definitely going to be ready by June. So we'll spend the morning getting it, we'll spend tomorrow getting everything set up and ready to go for hopefully a June 1st harvest. We're going to sleep off the night again. We'll check sales, and then we'll get hooked up. All we have to do is actually hook up the newer tractor to the grain trailer. That's all we need to do. Those are nice. You can't afford them, but they're nice. Now I also specifically got. Oh, this is still attached. Oopsies. I specifically got a 2-axle trailer because it's already going to be heavy to move. But you see how big this is compared to this tractor. I definitely didn't want to have too much weight on the actual having to rely on the back axle of the tractor. So we're just going to move the tractor right here so they can sit in the rain if they need to. Why are you being so weird with the acceleration, bud? I just kind of need to get this out the way a little bit so that combine can come through. We'll just pull forward a little bit to straighten it back out. Okay, we're good. Combine will stay covered, and then in the morning we are going to wake up probably 6 because it's a small combine. It's a very small combine. So, before that, I'm going to go to the little streamer's room. So we will be right back. Consider this a nice time to take a stretch, grab something to drink maybe. You know, do you think? Alright. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Goodness gracious. I decided I was also going to go ahead and start preheating the oven because it's actually almost 9 o'clock at night here, and I haven't eaten since lunch. I'm getting kind of famished. I decided I was going to preheat the oven and maybe throw in a specific type of pizza. And I'm not sponsored, so I can't tell you what it is, but I can tell you that it isn't delivery. You know what I'm saying? Okay, anyways. We're gonna wake up at 6. We should have sunlight at that point. At which point we're gonna hop in the combine. We're gonna get our friend, our imaginary friend on a course play. To do a couple of headlands and then start harvest going up and down. And we're gonna come by every now and then. Or actually we're gonna keep following in the trailer. It's actually got some good animations with it, so I gotta switch into gear, switch into second, and we're in. This is a very, very small harvester. It's also not ready because there's a month in between May and June. I'm such a fool. I'm such a stinker. We're gonna leave it sitting here because I've already got it out. So yeah. Is there anything on sale that I want? Rolls-Royce Phantom, love that. $346,000, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, nothing we can afford still. We finished the playlist, apparently. Okay, we just have to manually restart it again. It's fine. We're gonna sleep until 6 again. Okay. It's May 2nd, so we're still not ready yet. Oh, we got a Chevy Malibu. It's only a police car, though. It's lame because the picture's not a police car, but you can't get it without the police stuff on it. It's just like, I don't want a cop car. Just a Malibu would be cool. Third party be like, it's fine, I won't complain, it's free, so. Okay, and we're ready to go. Nothing's on sale. It's June 1st. We're going to get ourselves onto the field. Oh, it goes 4 miles an hour. Very exciting. Okay, it's like there. First waypoint, there. 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do 6 because this is such a small. So we're looking at this rectangle in the background here. See that white outline that surrounds it? That's how we know that it knows that it's on the field. So we're gonna do 6 headlands. We're doing sharp corners, so it'll get as much of the crop as possible without me having to go back. We are going to have to go back. It's not perfect. Let's go ahead and generate the course. It might take a second. It didn't. It literally took less than a second. It's good to go. So, yeah, we are going to have to go back. We're also not saving this course because we're not sure if this is the final size and shape of this field. We're just doing squares for the time being because I can also hire vanilla workers if need be. But yeah, so this guy's going to get going. He goes 4 miles an hour, which is... Ooh, it's so slow. But it's what we've got. And barley is high yield, so we'll see how quickly we can actually get it. We can't fit this trailer in it. We can't fit this trailer under it. Okay. We can't fit this trailer under it. Unforeseen circumstances have occurred. I think there's some pretty cheap trailers. There is this one. I did not... I really should have checked that when I first bought the thing. That's on me. I think that's the same height. It's a car trailer we can't afford. Well, we can't do that. It's too small at that point. There's the Marshall trailers. That would be possibly small enough. There's an Oracle trailer. We can't afford it though. It's too small, or it's too expensive. You can get the 2 PTS. It's very small, but we can afford it, and I know it'll fit. It's a very small trailer. I'm just checking to see if there's anything else that might just be a better deal for what we can afford. We can't afford anything else. Or was it right here? Why is... D150? I'll try there. I think we're gonna just do 5150. Blue, fine. Black. Yeah, that's fine. Crumb Farm. So with trailers and stuff, I don't really want to give it like a specific thing, so it just gets a dash at the end just because it has to fill up a space. Good morning, how's things on the farm? Good morning, Marston. Or good evening, because it's evening for me, actually. Things is good. We're doing our first harvest of this save. Turns out the trailer that we had originally purchased is actually too tall for the harvester that we have, and the harvester is full. So we really need to get moving. Luckily, we also need to turn time down if you have any hope of getting this done today. What was I about to say? I forgot. The farm's going all right though. It's doing all right. We got started earlier this afternoon before I actually went live, so we had a little bit when I started the stream. We just picked up some extra machinery so we could really hit the ground running. All right. That's definitely low enough. Okay. It's a little high up, isn't it? Well, it's got suspension, I guess, or whatever you want to call that. The axle itself is... Yeah, I don't even know. Is that considered suspension? I don't really know what you would call that. It's got like the two wheels are on an axle, and the axle itself will do the thingy. Either way, it's fine. We're doing what we have to do. This map is supposedly American, so it is a little weird that we have, like, this Russian trailer, but, you know, it is what it is. We needed it. It's cheap. This is going to be a nightmare. Hopefully we'll be able to afford a baler, since we're going to have the direct sell this time. Oh, I'm way too far away. It's fine. There we go. Now we're not. It has a very low capacity, as expected, honestly. This is going to fill up quick. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, it actually goes the top 3. It doesn't even quite go 4 miles an hour. Yikes. This is a slow harvester. Again, it's what we can afford. This is a big field for this harvester. This is going to be a long job, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check prices and see where we want to take this. Since we are going to direct sell this time around. It's not a great price. Yikes. 1306 at the train yard, though. That's just going to be what we do. Sorry. Please put it back out. But it's gonna get done. Man. Farming, ladies and gentlemen. This is what I live for. Once we get on this long pass, I may actually hide my camera because I'm going to do a couple of things. I'm going to run and grab my go ahead and get that pizza in the oven because I think the oven's preheated at this point. I can't quite tell from where I'm sitting, but the kitchen's like right over there, so take care of that. Hello, puppy. See, why'd you miss that little bit? There was no reason to have missed that. You're going so slowly. Just... I don't understand. Alright. Let's try to get him as close to... That's... See, the problem is as soon as I leave it, it's gonna be... Alright, we're gonna try. We're gonna try this. Okay, we're gonna go... in-game, without me. We're good still? I think we're still good. We are. We are. Alright. Okay. I'm so afraid to leave this, because I just know it's gonna spell disaster. Okay. Why is he getting so close? Get away. Okay. I'm doing it. Be back. Ooh, caught it in time. This fucking pizza guy needs to cut their stuff better. Okay, I think I have enough time to let it just kind of do its thing. I'll catch up. But I have to. I'm gonna use scissors to open up this fucking frozen pizza. It's stupid. It's ridiculous. This way. This way. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're fine. It's fine. Not even a problem. Not even a problem. I need to set a timer. $24 It's a long one. It's also not. It's also on not directly on the rack. It's on a pan. Because I like a softer. I like a breadier dough. I don't mind it being crispy, but it needs. I don't like a super crispy pizza. Excuse me. I'm gonna mute for this part. You're right, my mic is muted. Luckily, I haven't had anything that important to say. Sorry about that. Yes.
God, that farm looks good on Granny. On Granny is true.
I've been doing this, this is almost a brand new save. I've only been here for a couple of hours. This is the new Alien Gym map on the mod hub. It's like, American West Survival something. I can't remember what the name of it is. Everything I say is important. Oh, stop it, Big Bot. You're too kind. But yeah. It's very exciting. Nope, too fast. This guy's slow as hell. This combine is ass. Goddamn. But, you know, again, I think it's still cheaper than renting. So we've already made our money back for the combine, at least. So it was 12 grand, and we've already made 16. Well, we made 12 actually. We had 3-ish. 2 minutes until that pizza is ready. I don't know this song, but it sounds good. But yeah, it's a slow process. It's a big field. It's one big field. You start off, this is the beginning plot that you're given. But I finagled some things to give myself essentially like a $0 kind of start. where I had a chainsaw, I had a little tiny Massey Ferguson tractor sitting over there, and then I had a trailer. So we had some trees that we could bring down, sell the wood, you know, do the whole no man's land thing, to make some money. Got some implements, and then I didn't realize it, but there are collectibles on the map, and the collectibles are the $50,000 ones. So I picked one up, and I decided that I was like, okay, even if I find another one, if I don't own the land that it's on, I'm not going to pick it up, because I don't want it to be too easy, because then it just gets boring. Well, I mean, this is also somewhat tedious, but like we're working towards something. Whereas if we already have the big stuff, and then it's still boring, then there's nothing to work forward to, you know? But I do have another save that I have a few hundred hours on at this point. I think I have more than 200 hours on it, that one at this point. I would assume so. I spent a lot of time on that map. And it's gotten pretty big now, but it's like we're still expanding at a decent rate, and like now it's getting to the point where we got big stuff. Thanks for the follow, Big Butt. Now we got big stuff, but now we're gonna like, okay, well now we need more of the big stuff in order to keep going. So, because it's getting to the point where I've got like John Deere 9Rs pulling, you know, like the Borgalt planters and stuff like that. Like we got the big stuff going. But I was just like, you know what? Alien Gym has a new map out. It looks really good. Have I been playing Farm Sim for a while? So I've been playing since 2013, and over the course of that, I've played Farm Sim for about 4,000 hours. 2,200 of those hours were done solely in Farm Sim 19, since we had a 3-year gap. Farm Sim 17 was when I really started getting into it. Oh, my timer is up. Going on. So we are gonna have to go in just a second, real quick. So yeah, I got really into it starting really like in 17. I got a lot of hours in 17, and then Farm Sim 19, I was just like ready for it. I got it real soon after launch, and I just literally would sit 10 hours a day on my days off, just playing Farm Sim, listening to podcasts, doing whatever else. So I amassed 2,224.9 hours in Farming Sim 19, and then I got this on release. I bought a new graphics card so I could play this on high settings. So yeah, I bought a new graphics card in the graphics card shortage to play this game on decent settings. So I've been into it for a while. I'm not as good as some other people, and I'm not as realistic as some other people, but I like the way that I play. So, but I'll be right back. I got a pizza that's done in the oven, and I don't want it to burn. So I'll be right back. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, glory. Following us. Oh my god, it's a good looking piece of pizza. I'm very excited about it. But, more importantly, I need to catch up to this combine because it's about to be full again. We want to try to keep it as empty as possible when we have to leave it, so that way we have the most amount of time to get there and it has as much capacity as possible, so it doesn't have to spend as much time stopped. But our pizza's finished. I'm going to let it sit here and cool a little bit while I'm kind of hugging it. It smells fantastic. It's just a 3-meat from the Not Delivery brand, you know what I mean? The brand that's, it's not delivery, but I'm not going to say its name because they're not sponsoring me. So that's where I'm at. Do something about it. You know who you are, conglomeration, corporation. They're the same thing. Conglomerate, conglomerate, Illuminati, conglomerati, Maserati, Bugatti. Better work, bitch. I don't know where that went. It went to Britney Spears. I really hope this music's good. I hope this music doesn't get me flagged, because it's good. It's nice. It's calming. I'm enjoying it. And we're just going to finish harvesting this field. And then we'll probably move on to some Minecraft. Or we'll end. It depends on how long this field truly takes. Because it's already 9:30. If it's like 11 o'clock when this finishes, I did have to wake up for work this morning, so... Alright. Here we go. We definitely would not be driving on the straw swans. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, there's not really a good, like, really good frozen pizza, but there's like a good, better, there's like a good, okay, so there's Totino's, and then there's like Tony's, and Tony's is only better than Totino's because it's a little bit bigger, right? Okay. From Tony's, you go to like Tombstone. Unless you want to include store brand in there. Store brand would be like right there with Tombstone. After that, you're moving to like the California Pizza Kitchen kind of stuff, From there, I guess you would move to like DiGiorno. Also, where's Red Baron? Red Baron would be sitting right above Tombstone. Tombstone would go to Red Baron, and then Red Baron would go to, I guess DiGiorno is what I said. Or California Pizza Kitchen. And then, yeah. I guess that's what I would do. I guess I should make like a video rating frozen pizzas. So I haven't really seen anybody. I'm sure Rhett and Link have done it in their thousands of videos on Good Mythical Morning at some point. I'm sure that they've done it, but it'll be fun. Just because other people have done it doesn't mean I can't do it too. I think I'd enjoy doing it. Because I don't hate a frozen pizza. There's not a lot of frozen pizzas that I don't actually fully dislike. Oh, I don't even have to have that engine turned on. It just works. Cool. Works for me, because I forgot that I turned it off. We are making less this time, so as time passes, we are losing sell price. But, I mean, again, we don't have any way to store it, really. And we need the money, but we got $22,900 right now. We're getting there. Good things are happening. I'm going to try to take a bite of this pizza. It's probably still hot. Oh, not too bad. It is thicker than I'd like it to be. About the rising crust, which, whatever. Woo! That was hot. There are bits where there are like pockets of sauce. And the sauce is hot. Woo! I have napkins, but they're on my left side. So reaching over would be awkward. So I'm just gonna wait. Woo! That's, oh my god. It's hitting different today. It is a little overdone, but like it's overdone to the point where like it's got like this it's got like this overdone taste to it, but it's nice. Keep up the grind, you'll make it big on here. Thanks, man. I'd like to. I think it would be really cool to do that. I've always liked the idea of doing this full time, which is why I do it so often too. Because I mean, you can catch me literally Monday, Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday on this, and then Wednesdays I'm on another Twitch stream doing D&D. I forgot that I had that set. There we go. And good. But yeah, man. Thanks. Appreciate the support and push, I guess. We're doing a lot of fun things. And I'd definitely like to do some more stuff with more people. So I can only talk to myself in chat for so long. Well, I mean, chat's good. As long as people are chatting, we've got a conversation we can have. But sometimes people got other things going on. You can't be around to chat. That's okay. It just means that I have to do some work to figure out some things to talk about. Oh, hot. Hot. Okay. The thing I have about DiGiorno, their crust and their sauce, it's pretty sweet. And I know a lot of pizza dough, like even in the chain stuff, we put a decent amount of sugar in the dough. I don't really like a super sweet pizza dough. But it's hard to find. I mean, of course, this is also a frozen pizza. So it's like full of sugar and other shit. Oh, you know what? I think this is one of the playlists I've listened to this playlist before. I think this playlist flagged stuff in it. So, R.I.P. There's just gonna be silent pieces in the video, and I'll still put it on YouTube. We're gonna look back on this and we're gonna be like, holy shit, I can't believe we started with this little tiny harvester and this tiny tractor, which isn't even that tiny compared to the first tractor. I'm also not like gonna be afraid to get rid of tractors if I'm like trading up or something. The only exception to that is that these two tractors will probably remain for most of the game. The smallest one, because it's old and it's like an antique, or like more of like an antique tractor, it'll end up just kind of sitting somewhere like as a showpiece. It won't actually be used. And this one, because of the front loader it'll probably be used for animal or production related stuff. And it'll be like a yard shunter, essentially. Things that it can move around. Until we buy something like a telehandler or something that really truly replaces it. Because a skid steer is going to be something completely different. For some reason, the sauce in that specific bite tasted very Chef Boyardee. Don't ask me how I came to that conclusion, but that's just what it is to me. Whew. I don't know why I said ooh there. It wasn't hot. Actually cooled down quite well. Song sounds like if Sia was just singing over it, it would make sense. You know what I mean? So the plan here is because of the geo. We're about to have the next planting window for this field is going to be 2 months from now. So we have July to prep it. Bear Cubby, thank you for the follow, the Bear Cubby. Thank you for becoming a baby McButt. We're going to plant canola. Because if you'll check this chart here, if I have enough time, I'm going to put oilseed radish in. And I'm going to plant that, and then I'm going to cultivate it in at the end of July so I can plant canola in August. That way I get that extra bit of fertilizer, so I only have to spray it once. Save myself some money on solid fert. I'd rather buy the seeds than the solid fert. It's cheaper. How am I? I'm great, man. It's a great Friday. It's Memorial Day weekend. I've got a 3-day weekend to look forward to. Started harvesting this field. We've been full for the past minute. I should have gone. Just made myself, I just heated up this frozen pizza, and it's really good. It's just a good night, man. Great night.
Ah, funny you should say that, Big Bot HD. Right above you in the chat, Nightbot just put Discord. Actually, no, they put the YouTube thing. Hold on. Sorry, I forgot that I don't have that bot set up yet. Give me a second. Bing bong. You can join the Discord right there. You can become a BB McBud today. I'll have to give you the role manually because the bot doesn't. My Carl bot doesn't like to work all the time. But yeah, you can join the BB McServer, become a BB McBud, possibly participate in some future games, have a say in what happens next. You know, trying to grow, trying to form a community. Ah, thanks for joining. I'll make sure I get your roles done at the end of the stream. All right. Bing bong. Still unrealistic because we don't have a grain door, but whatever, it works. We're not going to question it. It's our best way to make money right now. 6,500 is still pretty good. What are we listening to now? Oh, it's Attack on Titan. The rumbling? Is this the... Oh, it is the music from that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a bigger combine as soon as we can. I think putting grass on that second field is a good move. But for the first bit, instead of doing hay, we'll do silage, and we'll just sell some silage off to make some quick money. All right. And we're back at this tiny monstrosity of a machine. But it's doing a job that we couldn't do without it. So, guess I'll just keep my mouth shut about it. Ah, good timing. Alright. Now we just, continue on. We are on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the 6th pass. So once it finishes its lap, it's gonna begin its up and down. So hopefully it can get all the way up without filling. And we're gonna have to follow it on every down pass. So slow. I can't believe it goes 4 miles an hour. Like 6 miles an hour for a harvester is already, that's already slow. I mean, I know IRL, a lot of people run at 3 miles an hour because they'll run larger headers. but it just feels, in the game at least, it just feels a lot slower. Excuse me. Well, I now have this plate. I don't know what to do with it. So I guess we're just gonna kind of do this. Put our hands around the plate. There we go. We're hugging the plate.
Thank you for holding my food. Here's a big hug.
From Banana Fish. What is that show? Usually if the music's good enough to like make lo-fi remixes of, usually the anime is also pretty decent. Okay, so it has to get up. It is fully empty. It's gonna come all the way up. This is probably very much wishful thinking. We're gonna have to drive in crop. Now again, crop destruction is turned off. And I'm gonna take this time to, while we're waiting, I'll bring the plate over to the kitchen. Bing bong. Oh? It seems it's gonna make it. Oh, it wasn't a full pass though. It might make it. It was using about 3/4 of the header. And it got less than 3/4 of a full tank. So it might be alright. Start moving. I don't know why it's... There we go. I guess it was just too close to the end. Excuse me. I may or may not have eaten another piece of the pizza while I was standing over in the kitchen. I was like, you know what? For good measure, we'll eat another one. So I did.
What are you gonna do about it, Dad?
Do I ever play American Truck? I do. I don't have all the expansions to the map yet, but I do play both Euro and American Truck Sim. I do tend to play Euro Truck Sim more because I have pro mods installed for it. So I spend a lot more time in Euro Truck. Since I live in America, I know what it looks like. So, you know. But I do play. I do play every now and then. I just haven't had a whole lot of people who have been too interested in it. So far I've done a decent amount of Minecraft. I've actually been playing The Sims 3, which has been very fun actually. It's been very fun to kind of live out a kooky lifestyle. We went like this crazy hard mode where this sim he just had a bunch of bad personality traits. He was sloppy, and he slept in, and he couch potato. He was lazy, and just like an awful sim. And I also started him out with no possessions and 0 money. And I mean, he worked his way to some quality of life, and got married to a woman much older than him, and adopted a child, and the child's possibly going to grow up to be successful. And honestly, now we're pretty much just living the kid's lifestyle. This is unfortunate because it's not going to be fully empty when we have to leave. Well, it's not going to be fully empty when we have to leave because, yeah, I don't know. It's just, unfortunately, it's a necessary evil that it's just going to fill up really quickly this time. And probably a few more times with these up and down passes. Because it's just, again, I can drive in the crop, but I don't like doing it. So, for that sake, it's just gonna be a little bit of a longer harvest. Well, we're making some good money. In fact, do we have anything on sale at the moment? We don't. But we could, maybe look into, getting a truck. We don't need anything expensive. Something with a hitch would be nice. Like a Land Rover would be cool. Shit, even a four-wheeler would do. There is this RO. Thing is this, you'd never see this in the United States. Also, the proportions look a little funny in the game. So maybe we won't. There is good old F3, the Ford F-15000. The government classified it as 8 tanks. I don't know. It might be more useful to just get more stuff. Like a baler. Yeah, one of these wouldn't be bad. Especially since they don't require that much horsepower. That's going to give us really small bales. That one also gives really small bales. Fast bale would be sick, but I think what we need to go with is these. The New Holland or the Case. Both brands exist in the United States, so don't really care where. Oh, and of course it's full. Fuck me. Okay. Don't know how much of a problem it's gonna make this. I mean, it's not gonna be quick, but it's not gonna be too awfully slow at this point. I don't know. I have a piece of something stuck in the back of my teeth. And I can feel it, and I hate it. Keep forgetting that my cruise control is set to 3. have a hitch. We could make a train, but then we'd have multiples of these. And I mean, as soon as we got another combine, we could start using the other trailer that we own. So we wouldn't really need these anymore. So we'll like keep this, and then we'll train it with the other trailer. Since the other trailer is just too big, it's too tall for this machine. I just can't do anything with it. I'm getting messages on Facebook. What? Who? What is happening? Oh yeah. My friend just got a new car. She's showing us some pics of it. Okay. All right. We can now afford that baler. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right. We continue. We'll get there eventually. I wonder if it made it to the end of that pass before filling up again. I sincerely hope it did, but I have my doubts. And that is the big thing about barley. It's just so high yield that it's difficult to gauge with these smaller harvesters. Especially something this small because it has such a abysmal storage. Ah, they did make it to the next pass. Okay, thank goodness. But they made it pretty far down it too, which means that they're definitely gonna be full on the trip back up. We're just gonna have to drive in the cereal. We're just gonna have to drive in crop. I don't want to, but we're going to. It truly just be like that. It took so long for it itself to get started. It's fine. We're there. Facebook went off for me again. Yeah, we've got a ways to go, don't we? Oh, man. Jeez. All right, we're gonna drive through the crap. I don't want to, but we're going to. Whew. This is gonna be such a pain to bail up, but I think we need to. I think we need to. Is there anything on sale? No. We're gonna go ahead and go for it. The red matches. Well, it doesn't match, but it's also red. Doesn't matter. It's the same thing. It's made by the same company. It's just got some different paint and stickers on it. Cool. That's a good purchase. A windrower might be nice if we can get a windrower before that too. Possibly one that's less something bigger than that. I think we wouldn't have a problem doing that. If we can get like this one, that would be great. Or even the tar up. Yeah, that would be nice. Jesus, it's gonna be fucking full, man. It's so ridiculous. I don't think we're gonna make it to Minecraft tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We've still got so much of this field left to do. This is almost as bad as doing potatoes. Of course, I don't know how bad that would be now that there's like Horseplay and Follow Me all set up now. But you could essentially have a potato harvester and then have like... You could have it go into like some kind of potato auger, because I think I have a potato auger bin. It's gotta get going first. There we go. Oh, you're so happy you didn't miss the stream. Well, I mean, we've definitely got a ways to go. We've been going for about 3.5 hours. Yeah, just over 3.5 hours now. And a lot of it has actually just been kind of waiting on this barley to grow. And now that we're harvesting, we have this puny little fucking harvester that'll fill up before it even gets through a pass. And it's okay, man. You had the car thing. I was just telling Chad about how I was receiving some Facebook messages because you got in your car and you're sending us some pictures and stuff of it. It's fucking cool as shit that they did all that stuff for you. Yeah, like, I mean, I was impressed because, like, they gave me a nice keychain and stuff, and, like, they gave us, like, they gave me, like, an actual, like, a nice, like, Tervis kind of style cup with, like, a screw lid and stuff on it. Like, it's a nice cup. And I was like, they didn't even have to do all that for me. It was nice. Like, I had a decent experience with Carvana. I know a lot of people have not had a decent experience with Carvana, and they have some questionable work practices with how they treat their employees. But I mean, as nothing more than an objective customer, I was impressed. I called this morning and the original deliver guy had dented the door a tiny bit, and the guy delivering with me called and was like, we can fix it or you can choose a new car. Really wanted to deliver this car today, and I was like, maybe he got his commission, because otherwise that was a weird thing to say. But apparently the whole office heard about Star Trek Girl. Fantastic. I like how you just mentioned that you like Star Trek a lot, and they like, that was all it took for them. I wish I had gotten to tell them that I like Star Trek. Dude, we should watch through all of Star Trek when I move in. We should start watching from the original series and just like make our way through it. I'd be so down. I mean, I've seen The Next Generation multiple times at this point, but like I'd sit and watch all of them. Fantastic. That's amazing. There's a prequel that just came out. Are you talking about Picard? Like the show? Or like another new show that just came out? I'd be down to watch it. I don't know anything about it. I haven't seen any like advertisements about it or anything. We are starting to make less money on this. We really want to get this done as quickly as we can. Another new show on Paramount. Yeah, I don't have Paramount. That might be why I hadn't heard of it. Yeah. We can. And we shall. Maybe one of the first things we do. Also, do we want my coffee table? Because I have a nice coffee table, and I don't know if you had a coffee table. I couldn't remember, but it would also match your couch. So we should use my coffee table if you don't already have one. I like a coffee table. I like the name Naomi. I don't know why, but that's what popped into my head when I saw it. Fantastic. Excited about coffee tables. But yeah, I think if I was gonna if it was my car, I'd probably name it Naomi. I don't know. I like that name for that car for some reason. Couldn't really tell you. Yeah, get a feel for its personality.
Yeah, this is just it's just a supposedly DMCA-free anime lo-fi playlist on Spotify. Even though I've played this playlist before and I'm pretty sure I got flagged, so probably not DMCA-free, but we're going with it. Because I don't even think I can monetize the video anyways in the first place. So if it has a couple of darked out spots, then it is what it is. It's a pretty long farming stream. I thought this was going to take like 2 hours. I grossly miscalculated. Because I was also going to do some Minecraft tonight. But I don't know yet. I don't know if that's going to happen. This is taking a while. Oops. That's not what we wanted to do. But I think we will be able to, yeah, we'll be able to afford the windrower as well, which will be really, really helpful. How was my day? Well, I woke up wanting to keep sleeping because I heard the thunderstorms this morning. And I was like, what fantastic sleeping weather. But I had to get up. Of course, Rufus was anxious because the thunderstorm had been going, and then as soon as he heard me moving around upstairs, he was like, bark, bark, bark. Louder than I'd like it to be at 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it was bad this morning. I almost turned around and went back home because part of Dorchester Road had flooded. It was only lightly flooded by the time I got to it, so like I was able to drive through it easily, but I was like, if this continues on all day like it is, then I wasn't going to be able to get home. So I still went, but yeah, I was like tired all morning. Did a little bit of work. I had a little bit to do, not too much. So I actually ended up just, for the most part, playing some RuneScape. Actually, believe it or not, just started training some agility. I actually did I did a quest while I was at work. I did Priest and Peril, so I could get to Canifis, however you say that place, and so I could do the rooftop agility on that, because I wanted to get to a level 40 agility. Didn't get there, but you know, we started. But yeah, so after that, stopped at the grocery store, grabbed some stuff. Well, some sodas, grabbed some frozen pizzas. Since it had cleared up, I wanted to make sure I got home so I could take the puppy out before the weather got nasty again like it was supposed to. It never really seemed to do. It didn't really seem to get nasty again today, so I was lied to. But he didn't really want to go outside because he just doesn't like being in wet. He doesn't like stepping in puddles. The wet grass bothers him. He's just doesn't really care for it. So he'd step out, he'd pee, and then he'd be like, I'm done. We're going back inside. Okay. So he hasn't pooped again today. He's just sleeping behind me. But yeah, I don't know. I'd like him to poop, but we'll probably go on a quick walk tonight after the stream if I can. Yeah, like it literally, like the forecast changed from like it's like it's gonna storm all day to like it's gonna break up between like 11 and 12 and then pick back up around 1 o'clock and then go on for the rest of the day. And then like I looked up, it was 3 o'clock and the sun was still coming through the windows, and I was like, well, because I was gonna make some lunch plans with Kelly, but we were afraid that that we were gonna get caught in bad weather while we were out, and I also wanted to make sure I got the dog out, which he also didn't want to go any further than the damn front porch, so really didn't matter at the end of the day. But it's okay.
I don't think he's gonna make it. When that thing hits 90, we're gonna be... Well, why is it... Maybe it is gonna make it. Holy shit, I think it's gonna fucking make it. So why did it make it this time and not last time? Bonkers. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, I'm glad I didn't piss down rain all day, but at the same time, made some good Dota friends recently? Hell yeah, dude. It's fantastic. I'm hoping that I can maybe make some Farming Simulator friends soon. Because it's, I would like to have some people to actually play Farm Sim with. And I think I'd like to start getting some Minecraft multiplayer stuff up and running soon again, too. Which staff, do you wanna learn how to play Minecraft sometime this weekend, maybe? Maybe? Monday's a holiday. Maybe? Honestly? Can you play both? Do you want to play Farming Sim? Yes! Get Farming Sim 22 right now. Fantastic. We can do both of these things this weekend. I don't know if Farm Sim's on sale right now, but like, I mean, coming from me, who's very obviously biased for this game, it's worth it. Like, I pre-ordered this bitch. I pre-ordered this and like the year pass because, like, don't pre-order games, but like at the same time I pre-ordered this, so like, you know, whatever. Monkey see, monkey do. But I got this like first year pass or whatever, so I get the first DLCs for free already. So I got Antonio Carrero, which honestly I haven't touched. But the next DLC is Kubota. I'm very excited about that. We haven't had Kubota tractors before, so they got Kubota licensing, which is very exciting because Kubotas are very common tractors. So it's kind of like John Deere. It's like John Deere for the bigger market, but like Kubota for the smaller market. So I think they make some bigger tractors too, but like I know them pretty well for their smaller form tractors for like hay work, for essentially like stable work. I do love my tractors. So yeah, I'm very excited about that. I'm also very excited about this save right now because I'm using Massey Ferguson's. And they're my favorite brand. I don't know why. They're just kind of... I saw them and I was like, that one. Massey's are my favorite. And I don't get to use them that often just because money-wise, I'm always playing this way where I'm like trying to build from nothing. So I'm doing things where like I'm taking into account how much things cost and all that kind of stuff. So most of the time, unfortunately, the way that Farming Sim is, especially with all the mods that I have, my best option money-wise is usually a John Deere, which in real life is not necessarily the case often. Of course, there's also a lot of deer-only farms, but I think that also has to just do with the area. So yeah, I don't know. It just happens to be deers pretty often. They just usually end up working out to be the cheapest option that does what I need it to do. But it's nice because like both of the tractors that I currently have are Massey Ferguson's, and although they're small, I just don't get to use I don't use Massey's that often anymore. I just don't. And I've been playing in my other save so much. Steph, if you want to play tonight, we'll probably change. I'll probably like open a server into my my main save that I have a few hundred hours in, because then there's more things that we can like do. So you like take a big old tour or whatever. It'll be great. So I'll leave that up to you though, obviously, because that is a spend. Because I'm pretty sure Farm Sim 22 is full price game, it's at least $45. I'm pretty sure. So I'm not gonna force you to get it, but since you already have Minecraft, we can definitely do that this weekend. We're almost there. We're definitely more than halfway done at this point. And I think we're actually more than halfway through the up and down passes at this point too. I think I'm sitting on the middle line, so I think we've just passed it for the most part. All right, now we're gonna wait for it at the end. It's so slow. It might actually be more worth it to rent something. Ah, she's got Dota 2 loading up. She ain't farming tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't no farming happening with Steph tonight. That's okay. She farming that. Does Dota have XP? I don't know if there's like a farming to do. Like, are you farming skills and some or anything in Dota? Is that a thing? Oh, you told them one game. How long is a game of Dota? Aren't they like 45 minutes? Aren't they like long or something like that? Or am I thinking of like Squad? I know Squad has long ones, but that's not the same kind of game anyways. Well, I don't mean like farming crops though. I'm talking about like XP. Is that like a thing? 30 minutes to an hour? Okay, yeah. So 45 minutes, right around the middle point of that. That makes sense. That makes sense. We've got a nice median there. Median. Median rare. It's so stupid. For such a small machine, it's got the turning radius of a fucking clock tower. Come on, man. You gotta get moving, Mr. Man in Hat. Oh, Jesus. Every time, dude. Alright, here we go. We're good. Okay. Alright, on this pass, I suppose, we'll get ourselves kind of like lined up a little bit. And we will buy this windrower. Yeah. Well, how much is... This one's 8.4, and it's not that much more expensive, and we're gonna make that. I think we'll actually wait, and we'll actually get that one, because it's a little bit bigger. And it's enough for me to care. Even though it is a lot more expensive for not that much extra size. There's a lot of innuendos in farming I'm coming to learn about this. This man in the hat is going to be sunburned as hell. We're in July. He's in a t-shirt, open air. Yikes. Hope he brought us. He's very pale too. Like, look how pale this man is. Goodness gracious. Just don't mind the wheel, just his hand just like going through the fucking wheel. It's fine. Oops, we're getting kind of far away, aren't we? Neighbors made noise, but I thought it was the dog, but he's fast asleep. It is past bedtime. I gave him some tramadol this morning because he was the vet told me when I had to take him a couple of weeks ago. It was like, give this to him if he's, you know, a little bit of time before he has to go through any kind of like stress or anything like that, like a grooming or anything like that. And since it was like pretty bad, nasty thunderstorms, and it was supposed to last all day, according to the forecast when I left for work, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna give him a tramadol before I leave for work because he's gonna have to be home alone, and the storm's supposed to be pretty nasty for a while. Well, he's been loopy like all day. He's just. I think that's also part of why he just didn't want to like leave the front porch because he just didn't want to go on a walk because he's like felt a little out of sorts. So, poor boy, but also good boy. Excuse me. I've got this like craving for a Burger King Whopper, and it's just like I know that when I eat it, I'm just gonna be like, I don't know why I wanted this so badly. It's not that good. Like I like Whoppers, but like I just like ever since last night, Burger King was brought up in a conversation with somebody, and I was like, fuck, I want Burger King. But there's like none close. Which isn't that necessarily a bad thing. Oh, this is the Sword Art Online intro, just lo-fied. Fantastic. We'll follow behind for now. I think he's gonna make it again. But I want to be ready if he's not. Excuse me. Yeah, he's not going to be ready. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. No, 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 no. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I should have been faster. It's so annoying. Okay, it's fine. He did sillies, so we're just gonna drive in the crap. Fine, fuck it. Fuck it. I hate it, but fuck it. Okay. And then we'll grab the rest on the turnaround. Yeah, I'm a little close on that. It's fine. We're good. A lot of Attack on Titan lo-fi remixes, which I guess kind of makes sense. A lot of really good music in that show. And it all kind of goes really hard, so fuck it. Alright. We'll be as fast as we can, but we're gonna be full on the pass upwards again. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. This is why I set it to two-day long months. Because this is a process. Which is why it would be nice to have a helper. Because then I could buy another one of these trailers. We could both be karting. So that way it never has to stop. Or somebody could already have started with the windrowing and baling. Either way. We definitely have to put the small Massey on this trailer, which probably wouldn't... It would probably work because farming simulator, but it wouldn't work in real life. But we'd allow it because, you know, we're not going to buy a whole nother tractor yet. We have some money, but I think the next thing we want to look into is a mower. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Okay. Good. 6,400. We'll take it. Take it for sure. Now we can afford the windrower that we want. All right. Once again, this thing is full. Oof. Probably do wheat instead of barley. If we're still using this combine on the next pass of that. But I think after the canola, it won't be. We definitely won't be using this combine. If we can, we might actually even rent. I might just get rid of this combine and rent. And actually might be better just from a speed standpoint. We'd be probably finishing baling at this point, at least. Possibly even further. If we just had a more normal sized for the you know, for the modern day machine. Even just a 3-meter machine or 5-meter machine like these, like the small rust still mash. This one. The Rust Stillmash. The Rust Cellmash. Nova 330. It works with a 5-meter combine head, or a 3.4 for corn and sunflowers. But yeah, it would just be literally twice as quick as this. So this is at the very end over here. This is to work with. It doesn't even say the work with. I think it's like 3 meters at most. Working speed of 3 miles an hour. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So, definitely something to look into. We also have that TX32 we could get, which if nothing else, it's like from like the 80s. It's got a cab. I think it's got some better capacity in it. Would at least also go the correct speed, 6 miles an hour, because this is a lot. This is a lot to deal with. It's too big of a field for this tiny, tiny little guy. Which I know, like, real world harvest takes days, but we're not going to. We can have a 28-day month. That's the highest amount of days, but it's just there's not even close to enough things to do for us to be able to justify having 28 days in each month. That'd be crazy. What is this? Spotify is not saying what the anime it is that this is from. All I see is from My Dress Up to. So I don't know what. I don't know if I want to know. I mean, I just curiosity's got me though. That's the thing. From My Dress Up Darling. My Dress Up Darling. Cute. Okay. I don't know what My Dress Up Darling is. It sounds like it's just one of those like cute girl antagonists or something like that. Or like a male antagonist is in love with cute girl and she has a group of quirky friends or some shit. Like she herself is also awkward, but like in a very cute, endearing way. She's a lovable idiot. And from the sounds of the title, I'm assuming it's also she's like a lolly or something like that. Like she's kind of, yeah. She looks disgustingly young. Like young to the point where it doesn't seem right to watch the anime. You know what I mean? Some of you will know what I mean. Others of you need to look inwards. You know, it's a good looking tractor. It's a 4000 series tractor, which is like, I don't think I've ever used this tractor before ever in any farming sim game. Now this is a mod, but I've definitely had like this tractor available to me in previous titles, and I don't think I've ever had a time to use it. This is like, it just worked out really well with the mods that I currently have. It made the most sense price-wise. Did everything I wanted it to do. The only thing I wish this could have is a front 3-point. Can't have that, but that's okay. I'll always go for a front 3-point over attached weights. Because then I can change the weight. But I also know that it's a little bit less common to have a front PTO on. Sorry, I've got. Both of my nipples just itched for a second. It was so weird. I was like, wow, at the same time. It was crazy. They like synced up. They radioed in. They were like, itch. But, nonetheless, what was I saying? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was saying. Ah, this one still itches. Okay, we're good. We're fine. I keep hearing, like, rain sounds and, like, the music. And I keep thinking that it's starting to rain in the game. I was like, please don't, because we can't harvest in the rain. And we're so close. You've got, I'm gonna guess, 4 more passes. And up, down, up, down. Maybe 5. we're gonna have to catch him. We'll just empty a little bit out. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? It might just be 4 more passes. I think it's definitely gonna be 4. I don't think it's quite gonna get it in 3. But it'll be damn close. Alright, off I go. Fantastic. Having a good time. It's hard work. Never said being a virtual farmer was always going to be easy. Very bumpy. Roads again aren't that much better. This tractor's also a lot better on gas than the old one. The old tractor runs out of gas quick because it's got a small fuel tank. But it's got enough. It's good enough. No hate for the Tiny Massey, the 135. I believe that's what I've got as a 135. Okay. Here we go on the next one. Can't tell if I'm hearing the neighbors or if it's in the music or what. I think I'm hearing the thunder from the music. I could have sworn I felt something smack the wall or something.
Maybe I'm just going crazy. Could also be. And it's a very viable option.
I do like how they did how Alien Gym set up the train. You don't have to like actually send it anywhere. You just kind of do it. Like it's its own sell points. It's pretty neat. Okay, we're almost there. We're getting there. Oh wow, it didn't even end up finishing that pass. Unfortunate.
it's okay. Actually, I think it's gonna finish it in 3 passes. So it's gonna finish this pass. It's gonna go back up and back down, and then that's it. You might not even fill up the trailer this time. This might be our last one, which I'm okay with because I think it gives us enough money to get the mower we want as well. So, we'll just stick with him through the end of this pass. Then we'll go back up and we'll wait for him. This is a pretty short playlist. We've definitely listened to the same songs a few times at this point. Don't know if I'll change it or not, because I don't know how much longer we're going to keep going at this point, actually. There's DMCA free hip hop, but a lot of it's like Corpse and stuff. Like I kind of just want the Baby No Money. Or sorry, the Baby No Money. Oof. Yeah, my body's starting to tell me that it's time to lay down. Oh, once we finish this is going to be the end of it for tonight. We might come back to this tomorrow night. I think Steph, if you're down, maybe we could do some Farm Sim or Minecraft or both tomorrow, maybe. Because I could get this field turned around. If I'm by myself, we'll probably start with Farm Sim, and I'll get this field turned around, and then we'll move on to Minecraft. Because getting the field done is actually not going to take half as long. Because I'll have a windrower, and then I can just run, and then the baler won't take that long. Now baling will take a while. But if I have enough money to rent an auto stacker, I'll probably just do that. But we'll kind of see. It all depends on money. As always. I'm just kind of empty this out a little bit just to make sure, even though I'm driving in crop. Don't want to do that, but it's fine. Okay. We'll get the rest of it on this pass. These tiny pieces, I don't really know if I actually care. It's not gonna be enough to really make us any money. Yeah, it's a big turning circle. Ouch, it hit me. It's fine. Okay. Final pass, ladies and gentlemen. We're finally almost done. The light at the end of the tunnel is actually just the end of this, the barley at the end of this pass. Okay.
Oops. There we are. Oh, because when I'm changing the speed. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, how did I end up opening that? But that makes sense. Here it is. And we're gonna get a decently filled trailer. It's not gonna be full, but I mean, you know, get about 4,000 more, which is nice. It took a lot longer than I'd have liked it to. But again, it is what it is. This is what it's like to start out. All right. Okay, this is the final sell of our first crop of barley. It's a big deal. It's a big deal, ladies and gentlemen. We'll check the chart and see how much we actually made from crop sales today. That'll actually tell us how much money we actually made. I think we ended up taking 8 trips, 7 trips, something like that. Oh, there is a train. There is a train with, like, bulk cars in it. That is interesting. So we can also send it off. Or maybe we can't. Maybe that's just a show train. Huh. I don't know. I did just knock the thing, so I'm hoping that it's not too far off. It is. Oh, you know what? It might not have been, but it's fine. Fixed it now. I just didn't have the trailer selected, so it couldn't have done the thing. But it's a very long train. It's $47.98. So how much did we actually make today? So products, yeah. Harvest income, $63,459. Not bad for one field of barley, I will say. Not bad at all. So we're gonna get headed back towards the farm. We're gonna put away the harvester. In the meantime, we're also gonna buy this. Buy that. Okay. Well, we might as well buy this one. Buy. And we're going to tet it. We could go ahead and buy that. We're gonna hit a tree. Oof. We'll see if we can get enough money from the straw in order to do in order to buy a better tedder. We'll just keep that field sitting until we've got the stuff for it ready to go. Don't really know what to do with this trailer, so we're just gonna leave it sitting here for now. And I'm gonna park the tractor up. We don't have a power washer yet, so tractor's just gonna get dirty. We're gonna stay dirty. We will not save this waypoint because, again, I don't know how big the possibility is, but this field may change before the next harvest. I'm not sure. Depends on how we decide to proceed tomorrow, for the most part. We do need to get gas. We should definitely invest in getting a fuel tank thing, or constructing a fuel pump in the here at the yard, because I don't think there's a fuel pump. Oh, there is. There's a fuel pump. There's a fuel pump next to us. So we'll just have to travel to it. We'll have to get some gas before the next harvest, which is fine. Okay. This harvester got the shit kicked out of it. But it did it. It did the job and it didn't complain. In fact, it's barely got any wear and tear on it. It really just needs gas. Oops, we missed. It is a very, very tight fit. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alrighty. We're done. Tomorrow, or the next time we come on to Farming Sim, we will we'll get that straw picked up, turned into bales, probably just straight up sell them, and then we'll get the field turned over. Maybe we'll have hell yeah, dude. You want to do? Well, we'll talk soon. We'll talk really soon about it. But yeah, we'll get some stuff done. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end things here. So what I'm gonna do, actually, I'll pull this up to this screen so I can save and quit when I get done with this little outro bit. So thank you all again for hanging out with me. We're gonna switch over to this, so we're gonna have the other music playing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for the chats and the follows. Those of you who came in. Thank you to BigBot HD, Bear Cubby, as well as Sham and Parzival for hanging out in the chat, and Marcin earlier in the chat as well, hanging out. Thank you to Steph for coming by and hanging out as well. Thanks for giving me some hope that maybe I'll have some Farming Sim friends now. That's very exciting. Make sure you follow the Twitter, BBMcGame, BBMCGAME, right there at the top left corner of the screen right there. You can follow that Twitter. It's the first place to get notified of streams. Second place is the Discord. Make sure you are following the Discord. You can click that link that is being posted right now, right there, the BB server. Become a BB Bud today. You can participate in some games, maybe, you know, be in some streams if you want to be, or just hang out with some fun people, some nice fun people to be around. We're trying to get a community going. So, you know, we can do some Minecraft. I'm always down to do Farming Simulator. We've got plenty of things that we can do. Party games, Jackbox, stuff like that. Gartic Phone even. Anything like that, I'd be down to get some party stuff going with some extra people. So, hope to see you there. Thank you again for being here. Until I see you guys again, please be safe and please treat each other well. And I will see you all again very soon. Goodbye.